background music a lot, actually. But, hello, anybody that's but, starting quite a while. I literally haven't played it since it released, and I so I would give it a oh, it's for outside of conversation. I am blind, so I'm turning that up. I think my overlay is a little messed.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
I do remember a bit about this game.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
So now I get to make a character.
Oh dear, someone vandalized your hibernation chamber.
Oh, I forgot about that. It has the,
You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper.
I forgot about that. He comments on your character creation. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't remember much about this game. Like, I remember a bit about the early story, but nothing else. I remember there was a lot of talking. At least in my mind, there was a lot of talking. Okay, so let's see. Strength. Melee weapons and the amount you can carry. I am a hoarder when it comes to loot.
Very low likelihood of explosive cell death.
Okay. So you can go very high, and you can
Must
go
remember
below
not to
average.
sneeze near you.
Oh. Okay. extra headshot and weak spot damage. Companion, positive faction, negative faction reputation. Health regen. Crit damage. Melee weapon, range weapon, reload speed. Melee damage. Okay. So I am a bit of a hoarder, so I'm gonna go. Okay, that does
Nerve damage in your extremities.
Reloading is annoying.
You're easily brainwashed. Glad I found you before the board did.
Man.
You took a few blows to the brain
Crit
pan.
hit damage is drastically reduced. Words are hard thinking, no good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked. I would love this, but I remember there's a lot of talking. Nah, I think for the fun of it, we're just gonna have the dumb dialogue options.
You've been commonly described as odious and boorish. High blood pressure.
No
Could keep you from
passive
blacking
health
out, at least.
regen. Headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. I mean...
Oh dear, your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
This man's dialogue.
You've been commonly described as odious and boorish.
I don't feel like I'm gonna have companions. I do like the health.
It's as
regen.
if you're psychologically incapable of feeling anxiety.
I really want the dumb dialogue options, but I feel like crit damage is very good.
Your quick hands could get you hired by sunlight.
Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh gosh. I forgot how many skills there were. Oh jeez. Oh, they go into so much detail. Oh no, this is a lot. Let's just go
A crack shot. Capital.
Range. TTD location hit effect? I don't know any of this now. I feel like dialogue
If
is
we're
very
ever
important,
captured,
but I also
I'll let you do the talking.
I don't know any of this now. Okay, so this only affects crit chance and sway, but it also has the benefits of going novice, competent, adept, expert, master, and virtuoso. What am I doing? The big words hard. I don't feel like I'm gonna go heavy weapons. I don't know any of the. Oh. 25% more bits in containers. Sneak not good either. I'm not going to sneak. This is so much information to try to handle right now. Okay, let's just do the overview. After 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to handguns, long guns, or heavy weapons. Each point in range significantly increases handgun skill up to 50 points each. Ranged skill improves weapons, so a crit hit chance with ranged weapons. Improves critical hit chance. Okay. Avoid damage. Ability to talk to NPCs both in and out of. Talking to them out of combat? Or no, in. How do you. Not gonna question it. Skills improve ability to sneak and get through security. Improve your knowledge of bodies, tools, and the universe. Oh, this is the crafting stuff, right? Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna take it off of this and go to tech.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
Field repair. Repair weapons and armor in your inventory. That might be very good. I have no idea. I don't feel like I'm gonna have a lot of I don't feel like I'm gonna have a companion. I don't know. I don't remember how important companions are in this game. Oh god. I didn't even realize the top. There's so many. N-ray damage. What's N-ray? I. Can I go? I don't remember what I. No, it's not that, right? Defense, dialogue, stealth, tech. What is determination? Is it back here? What is... Oh, determination's down here. That's the companion. Okay, inspiration and determination I don't need to worry about. Drinking effect. Okay. Persuade, shock damage, engineering. Comedian to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Elevate. Oh, okay. Wait, was there another thing that did? No, that's block. And that's dodge. Okay. What was my engineering at? 26. These only like put a +1 on it. You know what, dumb medicine dude? That's funny. There's so many options now. Oh, this is so much to... there's so many options. This is... They had to have changed it since I've played it, because it's like, when I played it, I don't remember, I don't know, maybe I just haven't played this game in so long. Oh god, you can actually... You can do the whole Dark Souls thing of just making an absolute horror. Eye vertical... it's the eye scar. I feel like I should just go with, like, good-looking idiot. I like that one. Oh no. This reminds me of, like, the war paint stuff from Skyrim. Oh, is that alopecia? Oh no, this is more like the war paint stuff from Skyrim. Is it alopecia? I really don't want to hit the randomize button, but I might. No, this is good. I'm happy with this. Oh no. I have to pick a character name. Oh. Just gonna go with Dan. I think that's good. Yeah, we're just gonna have Dan here. Wait, is there... Okay, this is just summary. And you have one in hack. Oh, dude, it's just below average. I get the dumb options. It's gonna be great.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
I guess that's the only proper brain. Yeah, words big can do it. The proper response to something like that.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh, the humor of this game. I, I don't even remember if I've ever beat it. Like, I remember playing it, and I remember, like, bits and pieces here and there, but, like, I don't know. Every 20 points in a skill, you unlock a new bonus or upgrade with that in that skill. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. To draw in and convert ambient ether into superheated plasma state, which can be what? This is gonna get real big wordy.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm... all the colonists are counting on you.
And that's gotta suck. But getting like woken up after 70 years, being told that you're like explosive cell death if you didn't have him there, and then next thing you know, you're just like, oh yeah, I need you to go buy stuff for me, pretty much.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Oh my
Well,
god.
no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Man literally
Won't mind
planted.
you taking a ship. Better you than the board, huh?
I don't know if
Not
he
sure I
held
trust
on to it,
Phil.
because
I've
like
gone after the bounty
this
on my
leg
head.
would have been
Shame about
under
the
his
whole
hand.
squashing thing.
I don't know.
Where'd
Maybe
we
he
go?
planted it as we were falling or something. Okay. That man got absolutely crushed. Does this have no? Okay. Oh, yeah. Broke my legs. Look at those. What are they called? Did it have a name when I... Oh, that thing's not gonna stop moving for me to see what it's called. Sprat. Those are cute. Adreno. like the tall grass thing. The whole you cannot see me for I am in the grass. Awareness meter over an enemy head tells you if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Intimidated. What did I have? Did I have a 1 in sneak? How do I open menu? Yeah, it's character skills. I had a 1 in hack. Wait, what is it? Is my armor? Armor management. Yeah. Tech skill +5. Okay. And then Adrena, Spacer's Choice. Light, heavy, energy. Okay.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, that's just break my leg central. No, I don't gotta do that. I have health regen.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
Man gives me an ad with a wound.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely squeaked by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
So, man was like, oh, I can help. I can take out some bandits. So I'll use my Spacer's Choice trademark firearm as I'm a Spacer's Choice guard. And it misfires into him. I mean, I guess that's one way to just not have to pay your employees.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice
Light
weapons
pistol,
are now
sentry
30% less
saber.
likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Man gives me the gun that misfired into him. And told me now it's 33% less likely.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay, so... Yeah, I know that's attack, but I'm aiming at him. I don't want to attack. Give me a saber. How do I switch? Oh god, don't. Okay, it's not even equipped. Is it? Oh, that was medicine. How do I switch? It's Y. Okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tactical time. Oh, that's TTT. TTD. I could shoot this man. Or I could go sword. Okay. Oh god. It's just gonna give me mass tutorials, isn't it? I mean, I might as well. Okay. Telescoping staff. That is a weapon. 73 versus... Wait, they're the same. Special effect knockdown, special effect bleed. I mean, I might as well equip it. You're gonna call them cannibals, but they have a lot of, like, non-human meat food for cannibals. I wonder... How close can you get to people if you're in the grass? How truly invisible can I be? Okay, man's coming towards me. Man just needs $2 bills. The crunch! The absolute crunch of that man's bones.
What's that noise?
Yeah, look at you, friend. Look at you, buddy.
Come out and play.
Oh god. Oh god. Time dilation. Time to get smacked. Piece metal mining helmet. Okay. Big open area. Oh, more guards.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Oh, it's just a violation of the go, so I heard I found one of your teammates holding up in the cave. I already dealt with a few of the monitors, not impressed. Yeah, I helped.
Really? How is he?
probably shouldn't have told him that, or told her that, because the fact that he told me that Spacer's Choice doesn't like it when you get help from outside.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll
Yep.
see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I don't want them to go into combat and then me accidentally hit them. But I also want the XP. And also, it's funny just being like, I'll do either like coward, I'll do it myself, or I'm gonna give you a 0 on your customer service, your customer satisfaction survey. The absolute fact of the matter being, like, I could totally just be like, yeah, you're just gonna get a 0, but no, I'm just gonna have them sit this one out. I don't even see them around. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another. Help me. I lied. Okay, I forgot what difficulty I was on. I assumed because the other ones were easier, I wouldn't have a problem with this. I'm having a problem with this. Wait, did it? Okay, so I have to. I did
Get over
this
here
again.
before you get yourself
Okay,
killed.
then I can.
Don't know where you came from, stranger,
I
but you
cannot
best
rat
keep your
that
head
dude
down.
out
There's
on the
marauders
hole.
hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung
He
leech.
got medical
Landing
aid
in a
from
veil
an
without
outsider.
using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You out of your mind? No way. Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Seriously? But those marauders... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
It's gonna be fucking laminated. Holy shit. Okay, I'm bad at games.
I just earned a fine bonus.
God damn. Literally wiped the floor with these people. Made it look like they didn't. Got it. I'm truly bad at games. Was there any? I thought they murdered. God.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Got it. Don't mess with the guards.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities,
sawed-off
including
shot.
the cargo hold's workbench.
The cargo holds workbench. Let's Oh, is this where you can yeah, this is where you can do the mod. This is where I can get the $2 bill. Oh, is this thing broken? Oh, condition 5%. Oh, I don't have enough parts. Am I able? Okay, breakdown. Can I break down? It gives me weapon parts. Okay. I mean, I probably should save it for. Wow. Okay, these take a lot of weapon parts just to repair to get a little bit more damage out of them. I want that. That's interesting. What is this? One of those lacrosse ball stick things.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
I'm gonna find my $2 bill.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Too bad. Cause I got all the time in the world to figure out where I am.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
You sure about that? You be talking a lot. I might be a marauder. Oh. It's giant green dot.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
You're gonna do self-destruct.
Just initiated. Using the airlocks. Prepare to eject all board parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I find it great I'm getting shot into space twice in one
You
day.
are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Not and smile.
Excellent. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I can't get another nod and smile.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up. Yeah, skill improvements. I think I already read that. Too bad. That's a lot of words. Oh, I can pick perks? Oh, God. I mean, I don't really want to deal with the companions, but ooh. I don't know what I want. Sprint speed. Not a bad choice. Damage per flaw? No idea. Let's worry about this for now. I don't even know what I want to get. I guess I'll just go with this for now. You're not slow, you're just fat. Please tell me that's something to do with the fact that I'm stupid. I feel like I should just go with damage, but I feel it's funny. I have to go with it. You're not slow, shut up. You're fast.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Yeah, I know about the skill points, but I'm not doing it yet. I have no idea what I even want.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I had to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
You know, it's so dumb on how easy they are to trick. Like, you just say, oh yeah, I was a vehicle inspector. Just like, ah, dang. Like, I feel like this is like the kind of society that you could totally just be like, yeah. Or like you could walk, like the whole thing with you can walk around, if you walk around with a ladder, you can get into anywhere. Bandage? Bandage, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Plus these idiots. Let's see, can I lead them back here and they fight? Oh my god, the breakage of my legs. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm fast. Come on, fight these guys. They hit me. Really? I can't use these guys as bodyguards. That's upsetting. God. Where was the... There it is. Resident. Oh, that... Wait, what? Oh, this is over here, not the dudes that were over there. Oh god, that was like a lot further than I thought it was. Kinda wanna try against these guys now. Bruh. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one right there. Hooligan. You absolute hooligan. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not do that again. I need to, yeah. I need to not just jump straight into enemies. Oh god, how far back is this taking me? Oh, okay, cool. It's after I won this fight, which works out. I'm just gonna hit these guys again. I think I'll just head to Edgewater. No fancy stuff this time.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Todd crushed any heels back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? I'm just passing through.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Please make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor, like a comedian.
Nah, I ain't that fancy. I just dig holes in the ground and fill them with dead folk. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay.
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
Okay.
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Yeah? 4 people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their grade fees.
Okay. I should probably do the side quests. Who needs stairs when you have boxes? Oh, it's like somebody's house. It's stealing? It's stealing. Oh, that. Shovel, mag pack. Bypass shunt. Corporation Service Award. This award is typically kind of given out to annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. Most unused paid time off, greatest amount of coffee drank in one break, fewest bathroom rest. You will never know. Is bits like the currency? I guess bits are like currency. Oh, is this the, yeah, this is the, his office thing. I wonder if you can use the spades and shovels as weapons, or if they're just like a junk item. I don't know. I'm not gonna dabble into the stealing yet because of the whole faction stuff. I don't want to have to deal with that just yet. Okay. Show. Oh yeah, no. There's a journal. Yeah, it's journal. Let's see. Is there a way to like unequip or holster things? I guess not. Yeah, I guess. Okay, well I guess I'm just gun toting the entire way.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a loose definition of the word I don't. Blemish on the prosperity of. I guess that means like the leaps and bounds and strides. I don't know.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place run with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
How would I figure something out? Eugene was asked that somebody would pay. Had a full set of gold teeth, anthems. Okay, so we got this dude's. No, that's scientist. Spacer's Choice Guard. I guess this is him? Because, like, the thing's right next to him. Huh. Yeah, give that man the
What
teeth.
can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Yes, the idiot doctor.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
I'm sorry, I'm stunned. You have a 58% chance. Stitch a severed. Okay, I can accept that. Severed thumb back onto a hand, a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. But why are you proud of like that? That I don't know. That just
You know about Eugene? How?
Shrug.
Were you snooping around in my things? Or was it just dumb luck?
Dumb. It was
Eugene's
just the
golden
dumb.
teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay, I mean, I guess this is a good way to explore the town doing this. And yeah, there's one on the Ludwig.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
You leper.
Toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break it, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I got some
Well,
questions
again,
about this.
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
So if you're sick, you can't get medicine because you're not healthy enough. But if you're healthy, you don't need medicine because you're not sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Yeah.
Like me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
How can you feel it in your spleen?
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment. I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I guess we...
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
I can't open...
I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people. That's all I can ask of you. I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Great, so human resources controls... general store. Okay, let's go here. I need... I feel like I need a better weapon.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Music to my ears.
Oh god. Okay, no. I know for a fact there's no way I have enough money. Oh, I did not want to... Whatever. Weapon parts I need to keep. Why is that better than the... This stuff is so expensive. Impact hammer, light assault rifle, light machine gun. I can't even like buy a revolver. I could buy some Drino. I'm actually genuinely mad that I sold this. But I'm not going to try to buy it back. 4K for a hammer. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I guess I know what skills I need to up now, and it's gonna be persuasion. Can I choose? Oh, it's the whole thing. That's so good. This is for the... Yeah, this is all the dialogue things that I've been doing. Oh wait, did I just do that all in tech? No, I did it on dialogue. Okay. I thought I just did that on tech. I feel like, oh, alright. 10 points. So let's put that to 15, and let's put this up because I want to get the, I want to get my hack up since I see, like, that's kind of useful. Okay.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working.
I just heard something.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Oh, this is the canopy. Okay. Feel like a chest? No. Ooh. Bits. I was like, I feel like this is an area that would hide something. Yeah. Guess I should just continue with this. Vending machine discovered. Give me your money. This is a stick up.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. The guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Her family member shot himself. And she's just like, yeah, shame. He's a decent worker. Not, oh no, my brother, whatever he was. What?
Woke up one morning and put her around through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh my fucking
I'm the one who
God.
found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Yeah, arrest a
When
corpse.
one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me.
Oh
Eugene
my
can rest his bones
God,
in peace,
what?
and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Mentally, what the app? Okay, they are company people.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost the nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sort of stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of this salt tuna.
You moron.
Oh, dude, I forgot how much of a, like, this is a company town this game is. I mean, it's free. It's not stealing. Hey, I got my backpack back at least, but I'd have two now if it were spamming buttons. Like an absolute buffoon. Oh, is this one stealing? It's not stealing. Extra pristine. I'm doing worth more to vendors. Pristine items, blah 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 blah. Went away too fast. Can't read. Words difficult. Mock apple juice. Fake apple juice. Biddies. Wait, this isn't criminal, it just says take, it doesn't say steal. Whatever. If it's criminal, they'll come arrest me. But they'll have to find me first. Yeah, it just says pick up, it doesn't say steal. I feel like there should be somebody here. Just breaking my legs.
Wish we had some better rats.
Let the boss catch you saying that.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Mabel's and cotton.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
I can only saves coming is another thing. I don't know if I should.
Interesting jumpsuit you've got. And by interesting, I mean suspiciously reminiscent of contraband. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
There's a lot more options there.
If this is a setup to a... I don't serve...
Oh, it's X to skip. Oh.
Space... Also... Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. If this... I don't... Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Are these free? No.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Feel like this area over here, because it's
You think
this
corporate
thing. I feel like this will get me close to the docks. Okay, I seen somebody talking about forklifts recently, and I am forklift certified myself. And I also have a problem because these look like forklifts. I feel like they are forklifts. Like these have to be some type of like future automated forklift, right? So why are the forks like I know that you shouldn't do this. That's stupid, but like why? Why did you leave the forks up? Ooh, there's a chest. Where do I get that? Aha. Why can't I jump over? Okay. Aha. Ooh. Wait, why does it say 71 in red? Well, we'll find out. Oh, there's another thing right here. Oh. Okay. So why is it red? I guess because it's the image. Oh, it's a pristine, and then this is pristine. Oh, I can't unequip that because it's in my hand. Wait, why does it say it? Oh, it's just pristine. It's not coming at full. Coming in at full condition. Okay, so I was right. Yeah. Certain things are coming back to me. Not important things, but things nonetheless.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. when the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? You can gird yourself in the armor of righteousness, soldier. From this moment on, you are a proud member of the Resistance. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
I don't understand how people understand. Like, yes, this is a couple bits. Where's... Oh, I got so many more side quests. Okay, well, I remember the junkyard being somewhere close by, so I'm gonna go to that first. Ooh, loot. Oh my god. Petro Ray? Oh, this idiot was trying to, like, examine those things. I guess his fucking dog? Well, he didn't have to examine them long. Oh, what is... Oh. Those... Marauder, ringleader, marauder. Well, he didn't see me, so he's stupid. Oh my god. That thing just takes no damage at all. Time for the plasma rifle. I thought that was me dying. Okay, yeah, no. I leveled up, right? That means perk. Do I have a perk point? I don't have a perk point. Why don't I have a perk point? Let's up this a bit. I'm gonna... Oh yeah. Why don't I have a perk point? I want this. I leveled up. Give me perk point. Ooh. They get just to give me loot. Possible stick. Yeah, I like my frozen dinners just laying out on the counter for days on ends. That just confirms that they're frozen dinners. Okay, I guess there's nothing else over here. So how does this thing work? I'm gonna save. Because I just did that. And let's see. Okay, so that returns me to him. Cache of medicines over there. That's 500. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Okay, there's that. So I guess these are just random dudes. Okay. Bruh. I can't. Ooh. The fact that I did all of that and then I just get deleted by the last guy. I wanted the gun that dude had. I wanted the big gun. Cause I got the high heavy weapon skill, even though I said I probably wouldn't use heavy weapons. I just want to try it out. I want to give it a little shoot. See what it does. I'll try it again. Just this time I'm going to hopefully shots away. Oh! Oh god. That's huge. Oh god, I forgot that it's right bumper. Oh my god, they do so much damage. I gotta do it. I gotta try. I gotta do it. Come on. I want the gun. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna try to headshot this man again, like I did. Yeah, okay. That's one. Okay, I'm gonna stay hidden. I'm gonna do it again. I ain't coming out of nowhere, my guy. You're gonna go right back to what you were doing. You're just gonna accept that your buddy's dead. Why is the projectile so absolutely massive? Is that it? I did it! Gotta keep my eyes open. Oh. Trip blade. Okay. Please tell me. Yeah. Okay. That like yes. And the like machine gun is like super expensive, Mr. Ouch. Modification. Install mods at workbenches. Okay. the weapon damage type? Okay. I got 20 biddies. I feel like I should be like... I feel like they should be super worried about like magma river leading into ocean right next to them. Because like that's coming from up there, I assume. Like that's flowing all the way down and it's still like mega high. But it's not a problem for them, I guess. I guess they just... Like, yeah, we use that to heat up our microwave dinners. Our frozen dinners. I just like having that around. It's a nice little heat source. Means we don't have to, none of us have to have microwaves. What is this thing? Okay, cool. This has gotta have some... I don't want to go through there because then no, I paid for it. I paid the mag packs for it, so I gotta do it. Titus Andronicus? I don't know what this is a reference to. Supposed to, but I kind of want this stuff. I'm gonna just take it and hope that they don't decide to just come after me. None of you seen that. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Wow. Shock cannon? Why is there gotta be a cannery worker here?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Oh yeah, the vending machine thing. 20 higher, you can sell items to vending machines. Okay. Wait, do I have that high? Am I able to sell things to vending machine? No, I can't. Okay. Elite Trooper armor. That's so expensive. I probably have armor. I think I remember seeing it. Is it like a part of a skill for sneak? Sneak attack, pickpocket, steal from humans. Sneak reduces your detection range while crouch. Increase and allows you to pickpocket and sneak attack below. Huh. So how does... is this the, okay, so plasma is, okay, that's why. That's why it's like that. That's so much. I'd assume it'd be under here that it's like restricted stock, looting, lockpicking, junk items. No. Oh, would it be here? Because descriptions change if enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight. Leave for a few days while calm things down. The people of the Halcyon have short memories. Attacking members of a large faction will hurt your reputation. Choose your enemies wisely. How do I understand criminal activities? Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murdering are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. Okay, so if I want, say, this shock cannon, which sounds awesome, by the way, I need this person to either leave or otherwise, which also, I just realized that I forgot I had that, which I want to use. Goodbye, pistol. Hello, light machine gun. Okay, so I like this plasma rifle. The shotgun's okay. Light machine gun, I gotta try this at one point. I need you to go away. Will I get in trouble if I do this? Does not seem like I am in trouble.
You're safer inside the walls.
Okay. So I got myself a shock cannon. I just realized this is a different style of weapon. This was in Dude's ship. Like, all of these should be Spacer's Choice, because Spacer's Choice Colony. This is not. This is TNL. Lock and shock. Lock and shock technology to make sure you never waste a single watt. That's actually pretty fun. That's nice. I like that. I feel like there should be somebody in here, though. Oh, it's this thing making the noise. Yeah. Modifications. I'd seen that. Dude. The repair stuff. That's so expensive. Mag to power. Magazine changes the weapon type to plasma. Is that what I... It's already plasma, though. Yeah, I don't need to change it to plasma. It's already
I'm
plasma.
feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your...
Oh, these are the marauders I need to kill. Let's go back here and sell some more stuff.
Work your jaw on some spacer's chaw. Music to my ears.
1% discount. Let's go. Winning. Okay, yeah, and I can't sell things. Yeah, I do have armor. Okay, so that's 4, that's 4, that's 4. But that's the... Oh, this is the junk items. These are... Oh, yeah, these are only for selling, I think. Let me check real quick. No, it's here. Journal. Oh, God, something unlocked in this. Oh, modification. Oh, God, something unlocked in this. Reputation change. Isn't it something in... Is under the loot. Junk items. Don't find this junk. Junk can break down all of your junk items at a workbench or sell in bulk to a vendor. I
Spacer's
think I
choice.
wanna
The brand.
sell it first.
Music to my...
Because I can't... I got 700 didgeridoos. Let's go. Ooh, riot armor. I mean, it looks nice, but my stuff is better. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go talk to one dude and tell him I killed that robot. You're just a corporate guy.
You some sort of freelancer?
Another hidden alleyway? Hidden loot? Hidden loot. It's a mod of some kind. I'm not reading it. Words are big. Okay, I killed the robot scout thing, dude.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about the scout
You
anymore.
beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case?
Legs.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier.
Okay. Before I go back in there, I need to go return to this man and tell him that I got his, corpse money. I'm living a life of crime for biddies trying to get into people's houses.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking? Something I can do for you? Grave digging?
Actually, let's talk to him about it.
What about him?
I was like, I don't feel like I should.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find it.
Man, one job was to not let a body just disappear. Let's go do this. I'm gonna get stuck on every grave. But if man literally lost a whole body, what the dude, I will never understand these people. And I will always break my legs somehow. Oh, it's this. I was going to take them out. But I am the dumb. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to hit him if he's moving. I need this man to stand with the steel. I did it. And I vaporized him. Next one, I'm coming for his kneecaps. And I got his assault rifle. Sweet. I was angry about dying to that earlier too. this is probably not the best weapon to take out this person that I need their finger. Because, you know, if I accidentally vaporize, then I won't have access to finger. God damn. Okay, gun's fun, terrible at range. Oh. Okay. Probably shouldn't use this again on him. But I cannot risk. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope I can get close enough. I did it. The day has been saved. And I got a hunting rifle. That will be very useful. Yes. Do not like that these dudes had fucking assault rifles. God damn. Oh. Thought I heard the footsteps. I think I got just super lucky by getting the few kills that I did early on. It takes the mega packs, and I do not have the mega packs. It's annoying. Is there a way in here? Or is this just a container I can't? Yeah, it's just a container I cannot get into. I have to, like, if I want to do the other ones, I feel like I'm gonna have to do like max stealth range with a plasma rifle with probably the slowest projectile speed I've ever seen. Also, shotgun, cool, not useful. Like, okay, a scope. I can take a scope. But like, the shotgun's cool and all, but god, if it does not have the worst range. Like, I get it, it's a shotgun, but shotguns have range. I go over here shooting the man, and they were just like, it's 1 damage. It tickles. Oh god. Primal behemoth?
Oh my god, that's a lot. They have a lot of health.
I have a lot of bullets. Oh god, they can dig. Why can't they dig? Aha. You left your back exposed to me, idiot. These are like bullymong. Why can't they dig?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, they regen health? So every time oh my god, earlier when I kept running away from combat encounters. They regenerate health. Why would they regenerate health? Also, whatever that is, I do not like it. Why would they regenerate health, though? I mean, on the bright side, I got a bunch of my ammo back. Whatever. But also... Ugh. Okay, so I start here, which means I already looted everything, question mark? Yeah, I already looted everything. Which means I have all of my ammo back, which means I'm going to try to take out... Should I take him out, or should I just run past? Primal Brute, Primal Ravager, Primal Behemoth. I'm just gonna try to get past them. Because otherwise it's just gonna be too much. Geothermal power plant discovered. I mean... Yeah, this needs... I don't do a lot of damage, that's upsetting. What the f... Dude, more of these things? I don't know what's shooting at me, but I do not appreciate it. They have energy cells. I thought there was more than 4. Oh, there it is. want to go over here and see this building. That's full of robots, and the first robot I killed was very difficult. Oh, is that a a marauder? That's a marauder. But the person is like right over there. I mean, these guys can't be too hard, right? Oh god. Okay, they got... There's a lot of them there. Oh, dude, there's so many. And they're just running at me. Yeah, that's right, go away. Oh, wait, what? This dude is he by himself? Oh, don't tell me he's in a he's in a cave. Oh god. Haha! Plasma for the win. Okay, I might have a chance against these guys. I will say it is concerning that there's just random marauder corpses out here. Oh yeah. Alright, file. Of the guy I just killed. I should definitely be searching that. So let's get rid of this and throw in... Are all of these the same? I forgot about the shot cannon. Let's take this off and try out the shot cannon as well. Oh, the shot cannon uses energy as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I keep forgetting I'm on hard. I am not turning down the difficulty though. Oh, dude. I feel like I'm doing decent damage. I know I am, but like my aim is not good. Never has been. The game was rigged from the start. Oh my god, I'm all the way back. No, it's not that far. It's not that far. Plus I got I get to save the ammo from that person. But I definitely should try to use the sniper for this. There we go. Took a little bit of a hit, but I can regen it. What the fuck? Oh god. I can break my legs. That's fine. Why are they still chasing me? Still chasing me. What the fuck? Run away. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. Okay. Is this about to break? No, it's at 65, so 67. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it about to break? Okay. Found a random battlefield of marauders and robots. Light assault rifle. to take this off, put this in, take this off, put this in. Okay, if robots drop energy, I keep forgetting to do that. Now I have decent armor, or I have armor. Please tell me these guys aren't just standing outside now. Please tell me that they went inside. Okay, it looks like they went inside. Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Now I can move this man, which gives me another hunting rifle. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's a close range gun. Please come down to me so I can shoot you guys while you come towards me. Haha, I did it. I probably was not meant to do it this way, but whatever. Now, if this dude does melee, I will hit him with the shotgun, but if not, I'm just gonna probably get rid of it. Like, get rid of it as in, like, sell it. Oh, he is melee. Oh my god! That man literally... Holy shit, okay. I don't have a use for perk that right now, but I will get this now, finally. It knows every other level. Otherwise I could have gotten that a while ago. I can sleep? I can get EP? That Z-Pack hammer from earlier that literally was like way too damn expensive. Okay. I am, every time I kill these dudes I get renewed. I'm like, yeah, I can get the next one. I can do it. And I get there and I get my fucking ass handed to me. Leather it's such a fat snake! Oh my god, I love it! He's so thick! Bro, boy, you the thickest. Oh my god, that's amazing. They call it a leather boat. Bro, this is just a thick boy. This is a thick danger noodle and I enjoy it. Oh my god. I would love one of these. Can I have one as a pet? Oh, that's amazing. Just a thick boy. Oh god! Oh, I didn't even realize those were mines. Oh, that made me jump a little. Thomas Kemp? Dude, what the fuck? I can talk to him, so... Holy shit, that fucking hurt.
Oh, hey there, friend. Wow, a new face. Oh, we're getting popular. I'm Thomas. Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs. There's one in the old community center. Should find one back in town, too. Parvati's dad had a copy. He used to take it with him when he worked at the cannery before he passed. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Man.
What's on your mind?
I'm happy I found this before.
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
You know, I am very happy that I went here before I went to the community center, because I was like, I don't think I want to go to the community center yet, just in case. Like, in case I find somebody that else wants me to go there, or if I just, you know. Oh yeah, I should probably switch out my hunting rifle, because it's below 50, and replace it with other hunting rifle. Because this does less damage now, because it's lower. Deserter. Oh, is this? I remember this. This is the camp of the people that left the community, because they were like, man, screw working for a company that won't help us if we're dying. These are the intelligent people. Oh yeah, this is where they have the power. I forgot about that. I forgot. Choice. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, this is like the community of people that were like, man, it's stupid that this company wants us to just die of our own volition and not help us survive out here on the frontiers of this hell planet. And they want us to eat salt tuna and not pay for medical care or whatever, so that we're gonna leave, we're gonna quit. And then they were like, well, if you quit, you can't live here because it's a company town. So you gotta work. You can't just quit. And they're like, watch us, and just made a town of their own out here. And you have to like choose between taking away the power from the deserters or taking it away from the town. And if you take it away from the deserters, they are forced to go back to the town, and they are subjected to like super heavy fines because of their lack of work. But if you take it away from the town kind of just like they die. At least
you hungry?
I remember.
We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I will say I'm gonna sell stuff to them because yes, they are. Oh, I have a special light assault rifle. I don't. Oh, the difference is the magazine capacity. I don't care about magazine capacity. Blood on stick. Don't know. I don't need this. And this just takes ammo. Dervish Mist. You know, I only sell stuff like this because I always forget about it. Like, I always forget about consumables and being like, oh yeah, I can do that. Now you have heavy ammo and ooh, fiver. It's a revolver. I have nowhere near that amount of money. I feel like this was.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one.
Yeah, it says it comes from this direction.
Wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it.
I don't want to be that morbid. Yeah, I don't want to be that morbid and just be like, and there's Marauders got to her. Then she's a little bit everywhere. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Did you actually just say that? Oh, is this a community center? Yeah, I think that's a community center thing. Also, why would you, this is another Stardew thing, but like, just like Stardew with this game, why would you put your community center, the place for your community, so far away from your community? I deleted that poor man. That man's staring at me like he knows what's about to happen. Lookout failed. I am sorry. Whatever. I only need one bullet. Okay, I need more than one bullet. I nearly died again. All the biddies. Let's go. Where's the first guy I killed? Was that him? No, I don't think I made him. Oh, this was him. Got it. And the dude that was just staring me down. Dude, bro is legit staring me down, knowing like I'm going to die today, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I kept saying that was. I kept seeing that as. You gotta be fucking kidding me! That's so many. How am I supposed to do anything about that? The only reason I attacked this far out is because I wanted to see exactly how many there were. And not just like try to sneak around. But God, what the hell? Okay, I probably should clear the rest of this out. Yeah, that's just the turn-in thing. What does it say? Oh God. Yeah, and that's going back to the community center. Wait. Well, I guess this works out because I found her. Oh God. Oh, one's up there. Okay, and then one's. Fuck me, dude. Shit hurts.
Stand and deliver!
You gotta be fucking. That's twice I've died to a dog. A dog. Oh no, why? A dog. After I've killed the dude I came here for, and I just look ahead and it's like, oh, there's the next quest answer. I was like, I'm just gonna go here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Guess I should go around trying to like eliminate more of them instead of just going after dude. But also dude's coming out, so or I can just miss my shot. Come on, dude. You wanna fight melee? No, let's fight melee. Okay, this is actually super. Right
in the vitals.
Why did just going in guns a-blazing work out better than trying to sneak around? There's a lot of explosives near her.
Wow, you crossed them all off like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Hey, me too. But mostly because I just had my second dose of adrenatime. I am so completely addled right now. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of adrenatime, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them.
No,
seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuasion of 25? Bro, I have enough. Yes, I will waste an entire level up just to get her to go.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's handled. I'm happy I had the level up stuff saved. Dude, why are some of these 5? 80 bitties? Also, another thing, why is there just like an abandoned town out here? Like, Spacer's Choice had to have sunk some money into this. Like this, I doubt that Spacer's Choice was just like, yeah, let's just build a town out here to confuse somebody. Like, I get it, video game standpoint, there's got to be like quote unquote ruins, but also world building standpoint. God, mines. Why are there mines everywhere? But from a world building type standpoint, there's got to be some semblance of sense that is made. Also, the fucking mines, dude. Okay, and now fistful of digits. That's the turn-in thing. Yeah, now there's the cash/book thing. So I'm gonna go do that now. I should have primal. Wait, what? Don't be saying shit like that. Oh my god. I kind of want to go down there because I feel like there's some pretty good loot in that chest. And there's more? Yeah. I mean, I can give it a shot. Might as well. Plus, I have my close range shock cannon. But first, I'm gonna save. Because if I die to this thing, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to kill those things. If I want to, I could probably run. Let me run in there and see if it's unlocked in that case, because then I can just spam the take button from the chest and run for my life. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, so let's run in. Yeah, let's go. I've seen tactical shotgun. I'm excited. Oh my god. The gorilla is angry. Yeah, run away. Totally the strong one here. Okay, let's see what I won. Where is it? There it is. Tactical shotgun. I mean, I should probably try it out. Okay, we got a marauder. Let's get rid of the marauder. Okay, you are Wait, there's one over here? Didn't even see that, man. I did it. Yeah, this is a shotgun. Okay. I assume because it said indoors plus the quest mark, that means I'm going inside for this. Bro, I hear things just like chirping and I'm like, ooh.
Huh?
Oh my god.
So many of them.
Oh my god. He has a gun. He has a big gun. Run. Run, goddammit. Oh god, there's more of them. Run faster. Man legitimately has no fear of me. He should have felt fear. Not because I was good, because I had a gun and I had an angle. Angles are powerful. Geometry, kids. I say that, but I just got completely jumped by these guys. How many of them were in that building? And none of them heard their friends just getting shot. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh. I'm just saying oh because it's a pistol. I don't know, something about the light pistols. I feel like there are more pistols, but all I've seen is light pistols and revolvers, and I'm not digging the light pistols. I haven't got my hand on a revolver yet. What the hell? Oh my god. So upset that I'm taking out my anger on this vandal. Bro, when they just fall over, it's the best. And they're just like, I'm EP, and just fall straight down real fast, real hard. It's amazing. They were looting another, oh my god, they were looting another marauder. What the hell? Okay, I need to get back on track and go in here. Which means I'm going assault rifle, I think. Dude, there's got to be a back entrance. If there's marauders in here, they're guarding that front entrance like it's the literal prison. course, I go to get blown up and it's like encumbered. Okay, can I I can break down in my inventory, okay. And I do need weapon parts at one point. Possibly soon. Okay. Okay, and what's my armor? 4? 9? 16? What's the value here? Kind of good. What's the value of, say, these? 6? I'll get rid of that. And the tossball stick, also 6. I'll get rid of that. 25, 140. That's the iconic thing stuff, however that works. I'll get rid of that. 2, what's the professional, persuasions? Okay. How long does this dazed stuff last for? God damn it. Well, it just ended. Like, it doesn't last for as long as you think. It lasts for as long as you're stupid. He jumps into landmine territory. Gets blown up. Decides to jump back into landmine territory. Yeah, I was right. There is marauders, and I see them on the compass. Now I get to get the drop on them, because before they would have gotten the drop on me. As I fill up my inventory before I even fight these idiots. Vending machines. Okay. He seems to be looting. This one's also looting. Oh my god, I thought I reloaded. Not liking all these ones that have guns. Oh. Okay. Is that not beep? That's not beeping and booping. That's the scrat thing around here, right? Oh, he's just through this wall. Dude, I don't understand how these guys operate. Oh, the door's right here. It's bar. Oh my god. Yeah, like, why is the community center so far away from the town? Or maybe, like, this was supposed to be, like, one big major town, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe it just, like, it failed or something. And then they had to go to a small town. First aid room key. Well, I am officially over encumbered and I'm just going to accept it. By the way, I'm sorry, I'm not reading terminals. Games like these have hundreds of terminal entries. Oh, this is the marauder I killed earlier. Okay. And I got the key for this. Which is the anthracillin or whatever it's called. Anthracillin, yeah. Yes, I'm going to have to walk slowly back to town. Now, there was a dude that had me go look for books. No. Yeah, find the 3 volumes. There's supposedly... Yeah, upstairs. Okay. And I am patient enough to do this, to just walk slowly to a thing. Oh, he also had a first aid room key. Cool. Got the guide. It's upsetting I can't. Yeah, I can't dodge, I can't sprint. These are the times where I should have gotten the, what's it called? The one makes you walk faster. Okay. God, I do not like that the heel is left bumper. It shall always throw me off. Oh god. Lag. I think this uses the light ammo, which is the thing I'm getting the most of. Oh god, is there more marauders over there? I'm not going for them. This is already slow enough. I don't see any. I'm just doing my little wobble all the way to Engineer Volume 2. I like how there's an obvious jump here, and it's like, yeah, you're not allowed to. If you're over encumbered, you can't do this. I can't. No, I can't sell to him yet. I'm not gonna be able to do the jump, but I might as well just go up here and see if there's anything to loot. I don't see nothing. Oh, there we go. Bypass shots. I know this is gonna be a waste because I have to come back out here the same way to do the jump, but might as well unlock something else. No, I'd be able to. Oh, let's go. Over encumbered jump. And I got a revolver? Hell yeah. I get to try the revolver and see if I like it. Let me go ahead and actually switch that out then. I don't like the whole if you have it equipped you can't switch out the gun. To be honest, I feel like they should have started you off with this, because, like, limited firing rate, limited firing speed, or something, and then, like, better damage. So then if you're like, man, this fire rate's kind of terrible, you can be like, I can take a dip in damage to take some more fire rate as a pistol, and go to the light pistol. Not just, oh man, I don't see this does more damage but has lower ammo capacity. This is basically like a snub-nosed 45. It's so weird. Like, why can't I just holster my gun? I know about the engineer's thing, but first I must go to this place, and then actually I should probably re-equip that quest.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
I don't know.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Something to report?
Yeah. Ooh. I can...
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Hold on one second.
I remember him.
Think about something.
He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. got any more fingers for me?
It's a lot of signing
Mabel
for things.
Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
No, I don't think I should turn in the cache of medicine.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Real question. Either turn it into this dude, Martin Abernathy, who supposedly is a hypochondriac, and possibly doom him to his fate. Or I turn it into Esther, who is human resources for this town.
I've got some time.
Esther. I feel like that's better.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Wait, how do I not have... No.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people.
Hold on, is this... Oh, I can't see where that is. Would I be able to... Where's Charm? I guess it's something in here? Or is it something... It's Charm. Below average. Ah, damn. That would have been funny. I just realized I said I was gonna make... I was going to make the nice looking idiot. And I put my dexterity, strength, and temperament high, but I put my charm low. The good looking idiot. I'm just bad. I'm an idiot that's ugly. That's sad. That's saddening.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
Cell guns. Oh. Plasma cutter. Don't want any of these. I don't like this. That. The shot cannon's cool. I got another one though. Yeah, let's sell the one that I've already used. I want to keep the hibernation suit. Okay, so the ones you're wearing, they can't take off of you. Oh gosh, that I
Work your
ate
jaw on some Spacer's chaw. Music to my ears.
I absolutely ate the condition on that armor. Look at that. I got to my 5K. Let's see. I don't know. I want to keep it because it's like the iconic yellow thing, but it's also like this does more damage. Also, it's funny because it's Blood on stick. Also, this does more damage than this, I think. No. But this one's funny looking. Okay. Now I can actually move. I'm zooming now. Let's go.
I'm in feeling pretty
First thing
low.
first, I want to go over here to this thing. And I need to not that. I want to repair that because I'm going to use that a lot. And what's that at? That's still at 92. That's pretty good. Should repair that in case I want to use it. Let's see. No, there. Gyro sites. Oh, it lowers spread. Huh. Oh, it's like a thing. Speed grip. Ouch. Power attack and damage up 20%. Sure. You cannot remove it until you're engineering virtuoso. Okay, whatever. Okay, in that case, let's take this. Let's take that off. Put on that so I have a back. I have a melee weapon if needed. Oh, okay. This sounds cool. I like everything that's happening with this. No, not town leader. I don't want to do that quest yet. Find the 3 volumes. Oh. I guess I'm doing that quest now. Oh. This is a whole lot higher than I thought it was.
Please hold from Island. The grease monkey, Argo.
It's like some dude coming up there and just be like, oop, wrong stop. Sorry. This just looks cool. Oh, it's... Okay, so he is literally in the cannery. Okay. I thought it was like, oh, on top of the cannery. It's like, it's the building. It's above it. Okay, and now, fluid secret weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna be zooming through these. And yes, I know I can level up. You need to remind me.
Read the latest report.
Only the part that said we ain't making it.
Sure there is.
Don't tell me his like secret weapon is just like, it's a gun. Return to Grace. That's the Zoe thing. That's
Another
the 3
day at the
volumes.
cannery.
Let's go do this thing real quick.
Wonder if the plague's over there.
I keep forgetting its whole terror on a monarch. Is that supposed to deal with the DLC thing on Monarch. I wonder if it does. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world. You know, putting, you know, wildlife, quote unquote, monsters into your film environment is just a terrible idea. Would not recommend. Okay, dude, what's this super secret weapon that you have for me?
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish?
Mag 2
You
zap.
stick a Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
So does that mean the robots take more?
You got pluck, kid. But no, can't risk having you go native. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, and you have a workbench. Okay, if I'm gonna be modifying anything, I'm just gonna throw it on this. Because, yeah, it switches the damage type to shock. Because then when I get over there, I switch the assault rifle I have to the other one. And then it wants me to do this. I should just up this to have that at 20, and then... yeah, I'm just gonna apply that for now. Save the other 6 for later. Now I can go back to the geothermal plant. No. Not to using those. I should definitely go pick up some more mag packs though. I'm gonna be, there's so much lock picking available. Like, look at this. Literally one right over there, one right over here. It's just, there's so much to lock pick, and they all take mag packs, so I'm just gonna have to like stock up on those at one point. Is this another thing that I can lock pick? No, okay. I'm happy I haven't had to buy ammo yet. Is this trying to make me do speak with Reed? Okay. Is Reed inside the town? Also, why is... Ooh! Happy I looked. Oh, just so cute. I call these the Wally bots. They turn all your trash into cubes. Whole door? I'll use it on a whole door. If I had to use it on, like, say, a box, I feel like I won't get as much as if I opened, like, a whole area. I say that now, but I know damn well later on I'm gonna have a thing where it's like, oh, I unlock a whole area, and then there's literally nothing in it. Okay. I need to go back in here to get past Thompson like the dude up top? If he is, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Also, this gives me a chance to go buy mag packs. Mantisaur examined. I don't feel like I want to fight any of those. Also, why would you... In a sense, the whole point of an exoskeleton is so that your bones are on the outside. Like, some things had exoskeleton armor plating type things, but like, nothing's really had exoskeleton and skeleton. Yeah, Reed Thompson's the guy up there. In that case, I am going to go buy mag packs, then go talk to the man.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Let's start by selling stuff I don't need, like that. And I want to hold on to it, but no. I'll hold on to it. Literally one mag pack? Are you kidding me? That's upsetting. We'll buy some more meds though. I'm gonna run out of those real fast.
Wonder if the plague's over.
Oh yeah, the Tinker is the thing that you use to improve your weapons and armor. I need to up that. That's upsetting.
Any food. Really not, Parvati. I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. That's right, you've been there. Good. That gives me hope. I have nothing against Adelaide and her followers, you see. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters.
Yeah,
former
see, this is what I was
workers.
supposed to
I
do
need them
first,
back
and
at their
now I wouldn't
posts.
have-
I
wouldn't
need
have had
them
to explain
to
it.
come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go. That it's time her band of deserters came back to town. You spoke with them? Are they keeping well? Believe me, I have tried. Law knows I have tried, but they will not have audience with me. Nonetheless, they did speak to you, or at the very least, refrain from opening fire on you. That is reason enough for hope. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you.
Okay, so I either get a companion and lose out on my damage, or I leave, or I have no companion and I do get my damage boost. I feel like having a companion is better. Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay, so companions, their skills enhance your skills, and they increase your carrying capacity. Okay, if I knew that, I wouldn't have taken the lone thing. The lone, Bro.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. I'm on my way. Be right there. Heading back. Leave him to me!
No. That is not what I wanted. I didn't know what the buttons meant. How am I supposed to know that that button means attack everybody? And why would they just shoot me immediately? Like, bro, the fuck? Can you only have one companion? Are you limited on companions? Or like, okay. Is that...
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
In that case, because of the fact that I have a companion now, I'm gonna up leadership just a bit. Yeah, provide companion ledger, which means I can choose your weapon. No, you're not taking my jacked assault rifle. And then you get points. Threat generated. I mean, increasing my skill. I hate to do it, but You have 500 max HP. What is my max HP? Let's see. 700. Okay, so I have a good bit of max HP. Bro, my sprint speed's kind of insane. And then reputation, agreeable. That's what I get for. I wish I read charm and I would have upped that instead of temperament. Like, no, I still would have had temperament. I probably would have downed that a little bit and put charm up and dexterity.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I wonder if you can respec that. Oh.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. What is... Yeah, attributes. Can I change those? While making your character, you have 6 extra points you can assign. You cannot change your assignments later. Damn, that sucks. So I could have put them all to good. Because I had 6. Okay, and then Pravati wanted me to go talk to the vicar, which I think this is the temple for the vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
I remember him being a companion, and I don't like him, but I mean, I might as well take him as a companion for now if I have Pravati as well.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see
If I
you
can.
around
I
here
don't
too often.
remember if I have, could I have more than one companion.
I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Miss Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
I see today we'll be conversing without metaphors. I'd guess her condition is incurable. It's unlikely to be fatal, but she may feel more heartache than most.
Could you maybe stop talking about me like I'm some kind of weird bug?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. What? You seem the perfect type to go blindly into the wild on a suicidal quest. I'm looking for a journal, a handwritten book, with the name M. Bokonu on the cover. I'll pay you to find it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. So what's quest? Let's go ahead and do this first. And I feel like it's over here on this side. Yeah, it's the building I seen earlier. I was like, I don't know what's over there. Probably some more marauders. I don't see any. Oh. Okay. That's why I didn't see any. I will never get over that. That shit's hilarious.
Everyone all right?
Oh, I forgot
We can handle this.
Oh god. There, there's so many of them. What the hell happened here? Okay, so this is a quest thing. Got a letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker. So I started stashing them all the way in a cave on the other side of the river, or other side by the river. Okay. So the books are taken away. I hate this. But oh yeah, it's XP as well. I will always be breaking my legs. Oh, I forgot. She also increased my carrying capacity. I wonder what it's at now. Oh, okay, so that's an extra 30. Let's go. I assume there are some marauders here. Because... Yep, there they are.
I'm on it. All together. Nice hit.
Please don't tell me she's dead. Please tell me it's like... She's... down? Okay, she's down. She gets back up. Good. No, Pravati, you gotta heal yourself. Because I'm not healing you. Where'd you go? I'm not healing you. You gotta
Something
heal
you need?
yourself.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. I reckon we already do. We ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
So So, Pravati, have you ever heard of this guy named Thanos? He thought the same way as you did. The only difference is, instead of taking a rag to, clean up the universe, he snapped his finger and half of all life just disappeared. Okay, there we go.
Easy.
Okay. 9 more biddies. Where do you need anything? Huh. Other side of the cake. Well, in that case, I am going to not head back to the place yet, because I have this area over here I want to check out. And if this is the geothermal plant, it's the geothermal plant. If not, then cool, something new. I think this is the geothermal plant. Yeah, it's a leather boa. Look at this boy, he's so thick. I love him. These things are awesome. Okay, let's take that off. Put on the shock one.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, there's an opening. Pravati, how... Please don't tell me you just went down to this. Oh my fucking god, you did. Pravati, can you heal yourself? For the love of the Omnisaya. Bro, I'm getting all the biddies. Oh, that would be good for Pravati. Yeah, you already have that. So let's give you a shock cannon. So you're doing shock damage to everything. Hopefully. Okay, I probably shouldn't be here yet. Because let's just tell them. Also, I kinda don't want to shut off their power just because, like, that's fucking, like, I don't think they should be punished for, not wanting to work at a job that doesn't care about you at all. Like, I feel like that's natural. Also, I have no idea where it's wanting me to go, because I don't know what quest is active. Oh, it's that one. Let's put that one on, because then I can go back there, turn in that. this one of those ones? Okay. Community center. Mentioned that Pravati's father's old terminal looked like in the volume. Volume's one, Pravati's fine. I gotta go back to Edgewater for that. Yeah, let's go back to Edgewater, which I'm gonna just turn this quest on, even though I should be able to see it. Okay, and I can you? Cause like I realize now this was a waste because her body, even though she dies quick, she's very useful to have around because she takes some of the aggro. There is a way to holster. You just told X. Oh my god. I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that. I wish I realized that was a thing. Because I would have been holstering my gun, my weapon, so much. Like, so much. So I basically have to run around the cannery trying to find out where Pravati's father's terminal is. Said that he worked at the cannery. So I'm not gonna lie, I ain't reading them. I will say this again, and I will say it as many times as needed. I am not gonna read every terminal entry because they are in a game like this, games like these, where, you know, action roleplay bullshit, open world stuff. There are hundreds upon thousands of different terminal entries. Hack of 10? What's my hack at? Oh my god. -5. Why isn't armor bringing down my hack skill? Okay, what? My hack is just 5. Lockpick +5, heavy weapons, sneak, tech skills, is that hack? Nope, it's not hack. That's upsetting. Is this her place? Because I remember...
My dad's... It's an office. Just mine. Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her.
Eyes hurt. Okay.
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this?
I absolutely adore the dumb options. They are great. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Cause like, the terminal, Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. One record found. Reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Okay. That was a hint. That's why I only read the terminals that matter. Because I'm not gonna read every terminal. Reading every terminal is lame. No, this is... That does not say what I think it does. What the fuck? A lot of explosives in here. Y'all proud of this? Why would I want to take my gun out? Also, who is throwing sprats at the power regulator? Find his unused office. Nothing happened in here, don't worry about it. No. Hey. This is... Hey, why does this not connect? Oh, it does. I'm just blind. Guess... I want to say it's this one. Because this feels like an unused office. I don't know. Oh no, I feel like it's... Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Because it's like off to the side.
Nice.
What's on your mind? I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice.
Oh, that's
We're
right.
all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind? Yeah? What's on your mind? Yeah?
Press X again by accident. Okay, so it seems like the only thing I can do here is just do the bypass here. Because I don't see an unused office in this place. So Saltuna is just decimated sprat. Probably the same thing that makes chicken nuggets. Is everyone leaving for the day? I'm sorry, one of the music box. My brain lit up with excitement. I was like, music box? I want it. I don't know what it's for, but I want it. Dude, I feel like I'm just running around in circles trying to figure this out. So I need to get my hack to 10. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get my hack to 10, so I'm gonna go to the merchant dude. See if he has like an armor that can increase my hack. What's it under? Hack is under stealth skills. So there's an armor that increases my stealth, not sneak, stealth skills, or hack. I'll probably try to buy it. Yeah, there's also this place.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
I don't know. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink,
that's my
I'd
purse.
like to ask
I
you to
don't
do it
know
within
you.
the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Coming right up.
Okay. Body attributes, mind attributes, personality match. Oh, these are the ones that affect the attributes. I don't know all of my attributes. This is an issue. is just a crisp $2 bill. I know I have one of these that has low durability. Probably the one that visibly has low durability. I don't need no adrenal time. No, I'm probably, yeah, she doesn't. Okay, she does have the buy. There's the buyback thing. Happy Chrissy Pig when the lips opened. I'm gonna keep it. Did not mean to sell it, but it's fine. But okay, yeah. I don't even know how much upping, say, intelligence would even do, even if there was an alcoholic. I assume these are alcoholic.
Oh, I almost
drinks.
You tried the best. Coming right up.
Body, mind, and personality. Yeah, no alcohols are raising my intelligence. That would be insane.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Okay, let's see. Stealth skills. Okay. Tech skills. The only reason I'm not taking it immediately is, let's see, 183, 274. I have it at 5, so plus 5 would get me to 10. Cannot purchase restricted stock. I wish I could. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Now that I realize that there's a buyback thing. And that puts my hack to 10. Cool. Time to see if that terminal was the actual one I needed to go to.
Wish we had some better luck.
Because if not, then I'm gonna be annoyed that I wasted the money on it. Because the thing is, like, it just said, like, an office. So, like, in my mind, this is it. Buried last night. Reed asked me to report his death to our quarter line. Seems fair to me. Assumes the work has been thinking about. Until 0, do your work. Show up, wear a smile. To start. Nope.
What's on your mind? Yeah?
That didn't even give me anything to do with the Eugene quest. Is there anything on this terminal? It's infection. To instruct our staff to transfer.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Dude, like, this is another unused office. Nothing. where it at? I'm happy I got the hack stuff. There is a map. Vending machine, POI, Spacer's Choice Cantina, Reveal Workbench. I don't know. I don't know where this. I want to find it.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
I guess I'll turn this in.
Any progress on that? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Because of the French.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to...
Okay. Well, it looks like I get another perk. I feel like the carrying capacity is nice. But I don't know. I feel like Strider would be better, but I don't really walk unless I'm over encumbered already. I don't know. I'm just gonna save all of it. Oh wait. So I gotta find this man's terminal with the stupid pack thing. I feel like I should just look it up. Knowing my luck, it's like in the sick house now or something.
I appreciate what... Oh, I'm an tech... I've got some time.
Keep your distance, friend. This house is no place for a traveler.
Bro, I'm not trying to pull my gun out. I'm trying to talk to people.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Medical 5 dumb. You should get really drunk. Alcohol kills germs.
I'm not allowed to leave the sick house. Even if I were, I shouldn't be at the cantina. I don't want to spread what I've got. And I don't want to bring their spirits down. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Man, this is messed up because it's literally just like the company doesn't want to spend the money to save the lives of these people, so they just let them die.
I just earned a fine bonus! What?
something's not
Put him down! Wait! Bro, the sprats just get absolutely deleted. They come out here and they're just like, yep, you're dead now.
I've got some time. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Yeah, no, giving it to her was a better option because that's gonna save lives. Giving it to dude, he's just a hypochondriac. Like there's if you are sick, you would say so. You would tell somebody you are sick. Not just be like, well, I'm sick. I guess I'll die in my home alone. Sorry, I just want to chase the spray out of here and just.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
I don't want to pull my gun out.
What can I do? Go ahead. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
So dumb.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
A common cold?
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, and we don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet?
Oh my God.
Thoughtful looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It was his idea?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit what? Unlicensed medical practice, destructive of. How do you commit conspiracy to commit? So backwards. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to look up where this thing is, because I'm never gonna find it at this rate. Wait, what? Yeah. Space ground. into the cannery and left it in an unused office. Cause this is the cannery, right? Okay, I'm gonna go through one more time. I'm gonna look. Okay, so this is the break room. It is not here. Where the sprats are. It's not here. This is this area that leads directly out. There are some
Got it. Heads down.
Taking those backpacks. It's not in here. This is bathrooms. Nope. Okay, I'm also gonna be stealing this backpack. Sorry, I wouldn't, but also the fact of the matter is it's really hard to find backpacks. It's annoying to find backpacks, especially when the dude only sold one. There's no offices down here. Which means it's not in this section. No offices. Around here. This is reception. There is no, it's not technically an office, but also there's no thing. So it's gotta be up here. Because this is the cannery. This has to be. No. Nothing here. The only other office is this one, which is unused. Terminal company notifications. Through it. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. Because I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes trying to hunt this thing down, trying to figure out where it is. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. I'm gonna keep annoying safety protocols and breaking my leg everywhere I can. It looks like it's down here somewhere. So saying it's in the cannery is right, and I'm just like, oh, I read it. It said it was in an office. It's not in an office. It's in here somewhere. All I seen was a red pipe, and there's red pipes up here. So let's look up here. This is why I appreciate quest markers, I am a blind person. So it says it's down here somewhere. Third and final volume can be found in the geothermal power plant, where you reroute the power. Geothermal power. I can't read. I can't read. It's fine. Stupid. I wanted to do the thing with the thing. I didn't want to go. Go this way now. Let's go back to them. I don't know if there's a way for me to like help both communities. I don't know if there's a way. Like I don't want to doom a town to oblivion. But I also don't want these people that are dealing with these absolutely terrible conditions in a workplace that they absolutely hate to be forced to go back into it. Like that's just wrong in its own right. Like forcing people to do stuff like that isn't good. But it's what I got. It's what I can do. Also, do these bodies reset? Because earlier I could have swore one of them reset. I really hope these bandits haven't respawned or something. I will not be dealing with them. I will leave Pravati alone. And she will have to fight her way to freedom. Loaded in. Cool. Plasma rifle, energy thermals. Nothing in combat. I got half of my mag packs back. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things have started to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and damn things. Right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. I am sorry, sir, but you whacked it a little too hard. I do the same thing. You're fine. Also, don't try to build murder robots. It's just a bad idea. Having some severe stuttering issues. And it's probably because I've been running around for a bit. Games like this tend to not like when you run around for extended periods of time.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Yeah, like they have their own reputation, which means that they are a faction that is important in my mind. So that means don't send them to death.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing an illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden. Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I don't know, I think I'm gonna divert power to the deserters, just 'cause, like, it's messed up what they do, but, like, that's what they do, like, me deciding to undo it doesn't change anything.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder. Fresh off the limb.
God damn it. I want to keep the music box because it's cool. And I wish to keep both of my model spaceships because they're cool. And then... Yeah. I guess now it's time for this. Which I still have, yeah, I still have the shock equipped. No, this isn't the side that has the thing. This is the side that has the thing person.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Man, he has the hots for Parvati hard. God
Are
damn.
things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
No kidding. Really? But which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
And the last one should be over here in this hellhole. Now, Pravati, there's landmines. Don't mess with those, okay?
Sorry, won't work.
Damn, I was gonna hope that you were gonna be dumb and try to jump right into the landmine if I put you on. What? The leather boa. I love these. They're so
pretty.
Yuck. Look at yuck. All that for Adreno. Whatever. I got 40 now. I'm digging it. I'm breaking my legs. Acrophobia. I don't think I want to take any flaws. I remember it being so neat that they had them, but I don't think I want to take any this time. Just for the sole reason that, like, taking the flaws makes it significantly harder sometimes. Oh wait, no. No front doors for me. Side entrance that I cleared out specifically for this. Cause like last time I played this, I took like 3 or 4 flaws, and I know one of them was the one for robots, and another one for getting hurt or something. And it was like, oh, it's fine. If I fight robots, I'll just use shock weapons. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then when it came down to like actually fight robots, it was such a drag because they did more. I did less damage to them for some reason because of how the flaw worked. I don't know. It was just bad. Okay. Time to do this, I guess.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Aha! I have just enough for this.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, this is where I'm getting stabbed for that. That literally opened up nothing. At least it felt like it opened up nothing. It opened up lore, and I'm not... Words big, not reading. In other words of a great meme, not funny, didn't laugh. type MP4 play? Where? Robot uprising. 22% efficiency? My guy, you need to get some workers out here once I clear this place out. Wait, did I not? Didn't apply. Oh, it's because I reset. There you go, Pravati. Have that, and sure. This is gonna make her look like a badass in a way. Then I have a perk. Alright, I still don't. God damn, she's gonna be hulking out. Bard. You know, that's probably gonna be like the worst area for a light bulb. Like this is also. I feel like that lights up because of the geothermal power plant thing, MacGuffin. Down in the pit. I'm sorry, Sprat. How is a job site gonna have something called the pit? Machine gun, security chief, thingamabob. It's also barred. Bro, they just have metal pipe just playing. Chester's passcode. I'm liking getting all these biddies, but I do not like the fact
You're not real. You're not real.
there's somebody alive in here still. I mean, this feels like it's the pit.
You're not real. You're not real.
Hello, buddy. Hey, this is why I hold on to perk points right now. It requires 5 hold thingies.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Everyone all right?
Oh, this is the other side of that. I didn't... Oh, I got a... Bolter? Question mark? No, I don't need that. Oh, I have another light pistol I didn't even see. And I can go it too. There's gotta be a way for me to... I don't know what that did, but it did a thing, and I assumed that it's making it more
Pulse. Beginning security.
I know that there was the one dude being like, "You're not real, you're not real," and I should have gone to check out what was going on over there, but also, I didn't want to do that yet, because I feel like the dude freaking out is also going to be like, "I need you to kill all the robots in here." So then, if I kill all the robots first, I'll look at them and just be like, they've been dead. Also, I assume this is just making the geothermal plant more efficient. If I make it to where it's more efficient, make it more efficient to the point where it doesn't need to be turned off, makes no sense. Chester's passcode. Yeah, no, I need this. That's so dumb. Oh. I don't like...
No, just leave me alone.
I don't know if I like how fast it is. But also, that just sounded powerful.
No, just leave me alone.
Hello, Pitman. If you try to attack me, you're gonna get boltered.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Chester, that's the,
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I'm not afraid of any mechanical. I can't even spell mechanical.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other.
No wonder they're so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic modules.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tape. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
There we go. I got the last one. I didn't have to run around the goddamn cannery for so long. By the way, I know that this is probably the worst weapon for me to be using for this. Because the whole, it's plasma, it's fire-based compared to electrical shock-based. Shoot. It did it. I like how I say I did it and it just like God damn. I am always going to be thrown off by the fact that you just absolutely
You do
vaporize
this,
things.
there's no going back.
Direct power. god, I read that it's like...
That'll be easy enough.
Oh, I already did this. I just have the one switch left. Sweet. I am a genius. Idiots. Savant.
Last.
You know, I feel pretty good about myself for doing that. I feel big smart. So you're telling me that they shot at anything that moved. So somebody like at the beginning of this just stood
Hey,
so
mister?
incredibly still.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I don't know that.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay, so here's the problem. For starters, you are going to get a different weapon. Actually, no, I'm fine if you leave. I just don't want her to just choose to leave because of my choice, and I lose out on that. But here's my problem. If I send it to the botanical laboratory, everyone's free from Spacer's Choice reign, and they have to be forced into a life not about this stupid company. If I send it to Edgewater, the people in the botanical laboratory will most likely never return to Edgewater. They would rather live off the land and burn stuff to make by. In the same idea, most of the people from Edgewater would die either way. I don't know, it's just so hard to choose. I really want to say botanical laboratory. Yeah, I'm gonna say botanical laboratory. I think I have to say the botanical laboratory just because, like, I think it's fucked up. like Thompson was like, yeah, if they're not healthy, they're not getting medicine. And it's like, dude, the whole point of medicine is if you are not healthy, you get medicine to feel better. It's dumb. I will also never enjoy the fact that it was literally just like, oh, you're dying? No. Not allowed. Go turn in this. Promise? The fuck? Also, this is funny to me. Dehydrated water tablets. You know what that means? They're nothing. It's an empty bottle. Oh. That's the issue. There we go. Got people flowing again, right? Yes, maybe. We just gotta give it a minute.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb. Save, and I'm gonna go to main menu, and then I'm going to reset this real fast in hopes that things don't shatter into a million pieces. Because things are shattering as we speak. I did not think I was playing launch Cyberpunk. Also, this is a disgusting ad. Yeah, everything fixed itself. Cool. Here you go, Thomas.
Any luck? No kidding. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I should... Fun time barrel? Basically a silencer. Change this to shock. Magazine size. Which for some reason also increases damage per minute, rounds per minute? If I up anything, it's gonna be this plasma rifle. But I don't think I need to up the plasma rifle anyway. This should get modified though. Not with this, but probably with the extendo sight. Also, it would be funny to just have one that's like no sight. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the extend. Wait, what? Oh, does it already? It already has a built-in extendo sight. Got it. Okay, well.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well.
I guess.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here.
I hate the whole idea of
keep your wits
doing
about
a
you, friend.
town to death, pretty much. Which that's literally what I just did. But also,
That's what that was. That was genuine corporate brainwashing. Ooh. This area. Finally, I should be able to put this gun. The power of friendship and this gun I found. Body hasn't leveled up.
Here we go.
Body, why are you dead? Oh my god, there's so many more of them. Run until body gets up. Who's attacking me now? Okay, Pravati, you are not going to be using that gun again. Have that. God, one group of enemies into another. Okay, so that was a boss. Also, I'm so upset that I had that still. Like, genuinely upset that I still had that equipped. Go back over to this area. I want to kill these things.
Here we go.
body, we did it. I don't know if there were any named ones here, but if there are, yeah, couldn't tell you. I did not know the game had boss. All Space's choice, reliable heavy weapon. Is this like a iconic light machine gun? Yeah, it's an iconic light machine gun. Okay, well, I will not be using that. But I know somebody that can. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I unequip it? Oh, because it wasn't fully out of my inventory. There you go. Have a light machine gun. Because there's a map and now abandoned outpost, primal nest, abandoned industrial outpost, river hideout, we're under camp. I'm over there. Dude, I wish I realized that there was fast travel. Cause like I remember seeing it earlier and I was like, nah, it's fine. Wait, was I not able to fast travel to the deserters camp? Maybe I wasn't able to fast travel to the deserters camp. I should check that after I do this.
When I was little...
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick and shock stick? Okay. I don't know, I like my plasma cutter. Okay, Reed Thompson, your corporate brainwashing. Let's see how this plays out. I like how the power's up, but it's like neons are still on, lamps are still on, everything's still on.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I don't know. I'll just press the buttons, I guess, man. I
Lord,
don't
have
fucking know.
mercy. Well done, Reed. You went and delivered the fate of Edgewater into the hands of a certified imbecile. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
I don't want them bleeding on my power regulator. My power regulator. Also, what happened to the terminal that was here? They just removed it. They just picked it up and they're like, yeah, we're taking this with us.
You and I have got nothing more to say.
So, do I have any more quests? No, nothing botched either, which is interesting to say the least. Oh.
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had... You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you're just here to watch me...
I wonder if, like, later on, if I come back, it'll be like, oh yeah, it's taken over by hostile, or by, oh, these don't even show anymore. Yeah, the cantina's still open, but the general store.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose... Music to my ears.
Oh shit. He only has, like, these things now. Damn. They said you were dooming a town. They meant you were dooming a town.
I can't possibly cut any...
Huh? Damn. Okay, so you can fast travel to the botanical labs. Yeah, I guess I'll just head to the unreliable. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it to be like, oh yeah, lights are still on. Everything's closed. I don't know. I guess there was points in each, because like Edgewater has walls, it has defense, it has all that, right?
Is this your ship?
Oh god.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
Until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's Choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it. Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw the ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Yeah, she can come with us.
I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
Like a puppy.
Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
What, that if somebody gets fired, they just get, like, publicly executed? Drag them out to the canteen and just shoot them in the back of the head?
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
Of imbibing? I don't know what that...
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. Oh, it's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an autoloader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool. Something you...
Huh. So they pick rooms, right? Like, these are still sealed. What the hell? I guess I have to put the power regulator in, and I think that's over here. Gonna keep breaking my leg. That's what I'm good at. There we go. Still sealed. Guessing I have to like talk to her. Data. Yeah, I can unlock this.
You're fast.
That's gonna get disassembled.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you,
Damn.
Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, I mean, time for liftoff. As the title suggests, I'm going to the space-ussy. I feel like I could have done this so much faster if I didn't do my thing and just say I want to do all the side quests. Because, like, in my brain, I'm like, I want to do all the side quests. If there's a final boss, he's going to be punished by the fact that I do all the side quests. That and also biddies. I want the bits. I want the currency. I want to be the rich. In video games, you strive to do the things that you cannot, and one of those things is to be stupidly rich.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We are dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it'll prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Wrong matter of shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it? No, definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply, the holographic shroud
Definitely not, probably yes.
Contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, and then, yeah, navigation terminal. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna break down this. It's pristine. That sucks. I break it down anyway. I don't like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably save this for next time. I want to get Tinker real quick and see how that works real fast. Because this gun... Oh, tinkering just ups the damage. And it costs bits? Man... Why's it gotta be costed in biddies? I'll be doing that next time. Let's go ahead and grab the shroud. Provide you the correct ID cartridge for the area. Okay. Weapons from the void. I guess this is my bin for storage, which I'm gonna go ahead and use now to put away these iconics and the hibernation suit, because I don't have a use in those. I want to leave these in here just because I like them. They're cool. Because it is my captain's quarters.
go ahead and ask. Let's explore the ship. Once I'm done exploring the ship. Huh. I'm sorry. I'll leave everything else, but I'd take the ammo. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Again, I'll leave everything else, but I'm taking the ammo.
I could spend hours reflecting. So, tell.
Oh God. You know, that's a lot. I will save that for next time. Okay, so these are just blank rooms. So I guess there's 3 other possible companions. I guess there's 3 other possible companions. We have a bathroom. We big fancy. What is this?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Vocational competence respecification. Oh, it's a respec. That's a lot right now. I'm gonna wait on that. Break my legs. Let's go into modify the armor. I know I have this physical armor rating. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. This effect has a cooldown. I will wait on these because I feel like I want to get a better armor before I do something like that. Yeah, I want a better armor before I do something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for next time. I don't think that's supposed to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this for next time, and yeah, so I mean all I did was Edgewater for anyone that watched. Got a cool sword. But yeah, somewhere here I did Edgewater, and then it seems yeah, I get to choose a perk for Vicar. Gives me hack, threat generated, or health. What's his health at? I don't know. I guess I should just go the most support stuff. So I have passage to anywhere, which is the main quest, which requires me to go talk to Gladys on the Groundbreaker because she does some black market stuff. And yeah, I found out about the weapons of the void, which I guess are all science weapons. Which mentioned rumors from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who brought powerful weapons. Station. Okay, so that's the list. I don't know. And then, oh yeah, I have to ask. Let's go ahead and do this right now.
Welcome back, Captain.
Because it's right here.
How can I be of...
Know anything about the add mechanical gathering dust and
The
janitor's
unit
closet?
is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to... As you would.
Yeah, I'll save the jokes for
Shall we
next
hear?
time. Yeah, let's do this real fast. Why not?
Let's do this, see what I can do now to... Not gonna read. Reading's for losers. Oh god. I have to read, don't I? No, I don't. Find an acid stepper. I'm gonna read
You
it.
might want to consider changing your...
Okay. Giving hope on the delivery. The part was lost in transit, but we're not turning up anytime soon. But good news, our fellow knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid stepper. I filched the part, sent an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Alex Hawthorne. Okay, so he was literally about to like go and fix up Sam, which for anyone that's oh god, this is a lot. What is this? This is supposed, I feel like this is supposed to be a planet. So we have Olympus, Tartarus, Uranus, Cilia, Festus, Typhon, Terra 2, Lab, Groundbreaker, Monarch. I feel, yeah, we're at Terra 2 right now, and we have to go to the Groundbreaker. There's Phineas's Lab, Can I not go to any of these? So it looks like the only things I can go to when I get back are Monarch, Cilia, and the Groundbreaker and Phineas's Lab. So I think this and Monarch are DLCs. Weapons from the Void, Weapons from the Void. Yeah, this is actually, that's really useful. But yeah, I don't need to see how that works. But yeah, I'm gonna save this for next time. I'm gonna put down a save right here, and I hope everybody enjoyed that watches this, and everybody that enjoyed. You all have... Oh god. Forgot every time that I open up the menu that it, like, absolutely breaks this. Give me 1 second. I just gotta check something real fast. But yeah, I hope everyone that came to watch it enjoyed. And anybody that does watch it later on in the VODs or with YouTube if I upload this, I hope they enjoy it as well. But everyone have good night and all that, and I hope everyone enjoyed. I don't really have anyone watching right now, so I don't think I should rate anyone. Plus, I don't know anybody. I don't know a lot of people that are streaming right now, so you know. But yeah, you all have good night, good day, enjoy whatever you do, so yeah.